Kind of wish various streaming services would not put select from the above limited option lists in their categories or whatever. Like, you're not keeping up with all the new games that are out, and never mind new ones. This game is almost 2 years old, 3 years old, and who knows how long it was in early access before that. I don't know if it was or not, but maybe it still is. I don't know. I didn't really check. All right. Don't know what overlay I'm going to need to use for it, so I might have to adjust later, whatever. How's it going? Fizz really upping the ante with being first in. Managed to show up at negative, 2 minutes.
Fizz said, LUL.
Yeah, pretty much no contest. Sienna, not bad for after the start in terms of showing up. You'd almost think you were first for the almost silence after the thing started. So, but I mean, it's usually not a whole lot of talking during the commercial,
Sienna
so it's
said,
fine.
I let Fizz win. Otherwise, he's gonna have a tantrum. And start deleting messages and all.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
LUL.
Negative 1 minute, Jesus Christ. Yes.
Fizz said, nope.
You know
LUL.
what, Fizz?
Sienna said, exactly like that.
LUL.
Fizz, I'll tell you. I'll warn you now. If you're not careful, I might just have to give Sienna a sword too, so that's an even fight.
Well played, sir.
BTW.
Could be done. And actually, I don't know. Sure, you guys don't need to be mods in order to do
Fizz
clips,
said,
but
I don't swing my sword that way.
what are you talking? You don't swing your sword that way. You what against a similarly armed opponent? I mean, it just means that you're not going to be able to time each other out at all. But you know, although having the two of you liable to gang up on everyone or anyone else in the chat might not be a great idea either. Although I wouldn't have given it to you in the first place if I thought you were going to wield it irresponsibly. And yes, trolling Sienna is definitely responsible. How are you guys doing?
LOL.
I opted for something completely different today. I'm not sure what to expect from this game, but Lance sent it to me a while back, so I figure I might as well. I almost dug out X4, which showed up around Christmas time, but I'm not sure if that one would require brain power, so and actually maybe joysticks. So yeah, we'll go with this one. We'll see how Hardspace Shipbreaker
Okay,
works.
just trying to figure out how the little one works.
What? Oh, you okay? Yeah.
How you doing?
Okay, yeah. Well, that went really weird places, but yeah, I was figuring you had already figured out how the little one works since you have a little one, but that makes a lot more sense now. um, Never mind.
It keeps
don't pay
changing.
attention. Well, of course it keeps changing. It's growing.
Kappa.
It's growing fast. Yeah, mine aren't so little anymore, and even they keep changing. But yeah, what it's been a long and exhausting day. So, but I let being tired knock me out yesterday. Figured it wouldn't be great to do it again today. So here we are. Especially since it'll probably be Sunday at least before I'm able to jump on again. Oh god, it might not even be that. There's a convention this weekend. I haven't actually checked the schedule to see. I'm not entirely sure if I'm gonna go do that or not. We'll see. They can be fun, but they can also be exhausting. So I gotta check with my little one, see if they even want me there. It might be we're gonna go do this one on our own.
Wearing all that furry gear can get heavy, I bet.
Oh god. Let me start on furries at conventions. This one's only an anime convention, thank goodness. I think there's a furry convention going on in Vancouver pretty soon. Whatever.
Furry anime waifus.
Yeah, don't ruin anime waifus with with the furry part, Wiz. What are you trying to do? Kill me? I don't actually care about what it is that people do, but we had a bunch of furries show
Slowly.
up. No, not slowly, not quickly, just not at all. There's a sci-fi convention that I used to attend pretty much annually. I think I'm not sure if they've had one since the BC times. At any rate, there was one a few years back where a bunch of furries decided to show up, and they rented out a suite like 2 doors down from the con suite. And so every time you went to the con suite, you had to go by their kennel. And God, it smelled like one. So it's like, I don't care what you do, but holy crap. Shower and wash your gear at the very least, or keep the hell away from the rest of the public.
Sienna said, I can see that all that lack of sleep is slowly having an impact on you, Fizz, rolling on the floor laughing.
Anyway, that's I suppose neither here nor there. We should probably go ahead and start the game, right? Apparently I have to get to level 4 before they'll let me do a hardcore mode. Otherwise that might have been tempting. Humankind has industrialized much of the solar system. Earth has deteriorated to a place of squalor and decay. In orbit, a new breed of worker has emerged, the Shipbreaker. The labor is extremely dangerous, but for a select few, the hazard pay is worth the risk. Is it, though? It almost seems like a punchline a lot of the time. That would be really nice to have a premise that does involve pollution. Like, there used to be much more inventive ways for an apocalypse to destroy the world and force us off planet. I've gotten very lazy in the last couple decades. Anyway, Shipbreaker application paved the way to Galaxy program. Update on your application status. View update. We get to like read all of these, or is this just? So apparently, we're gonna go work for Link's Salvage. Despite the very lengthy citizen designations, guess the population hasn't gotten all that bigger, has it? I mean, this is only good for about what? Like if this was a prefix for, say, Coastal Provinces Conclave 7, this is only good for about 26 million people. And that's assuming you're not doing a hash number in order to obfuscate who's who. 2329. Alright, so we're 300 years up. Been accepted into Lynx Corporation's pioneering pave the way to the Galaxy program. Selection based on above physical and cognitive ability. Assigned to Salva Station number 42, designation Morgan. It's a good number. Demonstrate the ability to build and grow profitable operation, and number of exciting opportunities await you. Oh, we're doing operational management in this too? Remember, employment is, and this program is at the sole discretion of Lynx Corporation, can be revoked at any time. Active malice or insubordination will not be tolerated. Oh, excellent. So we get to be insubordinate or mean, and see if we can get away with it. Upon signing the form, please proceed immediately to the nearest Lynx corporate shuttle hub for transport to the worksite. Finalize the following pages to confirm employment. Alright, account name. Well, that's gonna be pretty simple. Proudly offer our Everwork a set replacement program to new employees. Below are details of your selected spare package. Terran Health Board advisor cloning has a 0.02% chance of DNA corruption. Great. Spares are unlimited, but 150 grand a pop. Be nice if I knew how much I had to begin with. Verify the voice file you submitted in your original application. Oh, nice.
Echo said, hello.
Sienna said, oh, that's a nice change of pace. Hardship. Love that game.
Yeah,
Haven't played it recently, gotta get back to it one day.
Hey Echo.
Echo said, ship breaking boops and purple butts.
Fizz said, hey Echo.
Echo, your timing was perfect.
Echo said,
A+.
Sienna and Fizz.
Yas.
Hype cheer.
Why is it all the voice files are screaming and heavy panting? It's like, were we supposed to call in? Did they get the wrong voice ID where we were calling in prank breathy phone calls to people?
That was totally intentional.
Orientation scheme for your mobility unit, proper settings, appropriate activity. What standard versus? Like, it'd be nice if I knew what this meant. Food processed to serve a variety.
I
of
really
diet
should finish this game one of these
preferences.
days.
Food costs may vary over time. Well, we're definitely doing chicken. Motarian. What seriously, guys, what is the standard versus inverted? Like, is this our, they gonna put the readout screen upside down on me if I go inverted? Or is this like how the mouse or something moves? Better be changeable later in the menu or something. Since everybody but me seems to have played this already, might be boring you guys even more than usual. Alright, please agree to each statement. Of no criminal record in the Terran.
I believe it's
zones.
mouse y-axis.
Alright, we should be fine then.
Fizz said, I have not played it at all.
A record in the Jovian frontier is acceptable. Jovian must be a rough neighborhood then.
But watching you murder yourself should be fun.
Yeah, you guys seem to take special glee in that one, don't you? Can't say as I blame you. Not a member of, and have never associated with a workers' union or other labor's union. Yep, no problem there.
Echo said, I can't wait for his first core.
I completed my annual medical exam, been cleared of having McClung's cough, or McClung's lung.
I'ma have to stay up late for this one.
McCullough's lung? Yeah, I'm kind of surprised we haven't even seen Lance yet. He was the one who was encouraging me to play this one. Now, was this around? What was it that this game came up?
Sienna
about?
said, be careful of your helmet visor. Just saying.
Can't remember if it was related, like, to, was it? I think it might have been around the time Star Trekker came out. So, no commercial or real estate interest in Luna or the asteroid belt or nation state of Arizona. Oh, Arizona got its act together, did it? Awesome. I'll bring a positive attitude and problem-solving mindset to work every day. I'm not sure about that one, but sure. I understand and accept the health risks associated with long-term exposure to the Van der Waals field. How about the Van Allen belts or outside of it? But whatever. I will vote for Chancellor Chun Zhang in the Pan American Senate election. Well, no, but they'll never know, right? Yada yada. Trainee, terms and conditions. Travel in shuttle hub for transit worksite no more than 12 hours after signing the contract. Physical or mental harm while en route is not covered by links in any way, though it may affect your employment eligibility. If your shuttle crashes, you better. Fire me at any time. Yeah, welcome to not having a useless union around. Needs employment financial relief program to accommodate costs associated with employee onboarding, as well as the recurring costs associated with the performance or full breakdown of these costs provided by the employee following onboarding at the worksite, of course. Until such time the employee is repaid in full, the profits from salvage activity will automatically go towards the balance of the following 100%. Awesome. Employee hereby grants link sole operating authority of the employee's financial records. Payment at the beginning of the day, 2 hours received, some analysis, yada yada yada. imagine the amount of crap that games can put in here, and the funny thing is that some of these aren't.
Echo said, "Hey PT, just a tip here. Don't die."
Don't die? Yeah, thanks. I did notice it was like 150,000 credits every time, like, for the cloning. Yeah, it's not like these kind of boilerplates would be unrealistic in some ways. It's funny the amount that people think that they can get away with if they just have a lawyer stick it into a boilerplate somewhere. Now, that might work on your guys' side of the border. The courts don't like it up here. It does tend to slap the peepees of the companies that try to get away with shit like that. They're like, no one's gonna read your stupid boilerplate. So what did you actually tell them in the interview, and not what you wrote on the back of the napkin after the fact? Sustenance at the beginning of the month. Providing the employee has fully prepared the food processor in their module by removing all current food supplies. Excess food supply remaining in the food processor at the time of delivery will prevent delivery until the following month. Ouch. Okay. Sustenance not supplied by links, contraband is disallowed, not be ingested while under this agreement. Merits will be applied to the...
Yeah, apparently I owe Google reps pancakes if they ever come around to my house.
Really? Resting or slinging another employee's hab shall be considered a violation of this agreement. What if we're in another employee's hab and being vigorously active? Ensure main inside designated worksite when shipbreaking failure, spare termination, section 19, yada. Accessing external communication networks. Like, all this is stuff that we're going to be tempted to do, right?
If you can get to another employee's HAB, I'd be impressed.
Oh. This got, this almost seems to have, like, somebody tries to poach you as an employee, you gotta report them. Like, it says, you know, almost like Papers, Please vibes to it. Lynx is exempt from the requirements of Gallardo's mandate, bears no responsibility to ensure the employee has free and ready access to motion and animation media, even where the media constitutes a religious requirement by the employee. Okay, whatever this religion is, I'm in. I really probably should go through my freaking highlights thing for the bot. Start nuking stuff that doesn't apply anymore. Lynx bears no moral or legal responsibility of natural hazards or dangers involved shipbreaking, not limited to flammable substance, explosive decompression, radiation exposure, high velocity impacts, electrocution, shoot, atmosphere inversion, crushing, micrometeor penetration, hypershingles, oxygen deprivation, a cardiac arrest, and inadvertent processing. It might not just be chicken in them nutrient things, right? It just tastes like it. Enrolled in Lynx Corporation Ever Work Asset Replacement Program. understands the purpose of the program is to protect Link's personnel from severe injury or death, allowing them to continue growing their career with Lynx even in the event of serious workplace injury. In the event of major injury, illness, or death, the employee will be immediately replaced by a biological and neurological duplicate, i.e. the spare. The employee grants permission to Lynx the authority to study, manipulate, stimulate the duplicate, and all gray and white matter at any time. Okay. Grants permission to Lynx in perpetuity the ownership of their DNA to create new entities with
Sienna
that DNA
said,
with no
sounds like
restrictions
the
or
kind
limits.
of contract that Fizz would write.
Yeah, and or Monsanto, like, this is...
LUL.
Echo said, that section is very important.
What, the nominal fee? Or the part where they're gonna, use my DNA to send clones of me after me? All spares produced by Everwork program, sole property of Lynx Corporation at the time and any time or any
Yes.
reason.
Eckhoff sip.
Lynx may exercise its right ownership over the spare up to and including consuming complete control and authority of any institution, financial, judicial, religious, or regulatory rights of the original employee in all territory.
Sienna said, Purple, we want to create clones of you. You're cool with the idea, right?
LOL.
In the rare and unfortunate event of total and complete memory loss during spare regeneration, Lynx is hereby... How many people actually get this far into the contract when they're reading or starting the game to even know? I smell this kind of getting set up where as soon as I hit certify, we're just going to wake up on the station confused about what the hell's going on.
I read the whole thing personally, LOL.
The rare event total and complete loss of memory, yeah. Lynx is hereby granted authority to have employees' memory replaced by a composition of engrams pre-authored by Lynx. Lynx bears no legal obligation to forming the employee's next of kin of such an event. Better hope you don't have any next of kin when you go off here then.
Echo said, don't forget. E-sign is a thing nowadays.
Oh, I know it. Major injury or illness is defined as any injury or sickness which sufficiently affects the employee's ability to perform their duties such that their hourly salvage rate falls below 22% or more.
You might be signing your IRL life away to Lynx.
In the event that the employee and automated biometric analysis service disagree whether sustained injury would qualify for spare regeneration, employee may submit a written appeal form to Lynx for review. Any additional third-party insurance coverage for death or death ever work participants is considered null and void.
Fizz
upon
said,
completion
no
of this
need to read
agreement.
the fine print.
In the event the employee is terminated, disappears, or otherwise become incapable
Just
of
sign
fulfilling
and let's dance to those funky jams.
the authority to transfer in any other unpaid debts to Lynx and any of affiliates or to the... You're going to pay the employee's next of kin.
Echo never reads fine print. It's too damn small.
You gotta remember, Fizz is smooth brain, right? He's like, point me in the direction so I can kill it, right? He's very much a, ready, fire, aim. Which is fine. There's definitely places where, that's the way to go. But we're not in Pyro right now. We're getting a job with Lynx.
Sienna said, Fizz brain is smooth, but can also be rough.
Hey, how he treats you
Kappa.
after hours has nothing to do with smooth brain, I'm sure. All right. So yeah, they can wipe our memory and take control of a bunch of stuff and not inform the next of kin. But any unpaid debts, if we disappear, go to the next of kin. It's like all of a sudden they get a bill, but no word of what happened to their their loved one, right? Oh, yeah, and the usual weasel clause links reserves the right to terminate this agreement at any time without notice or payment in lieu with no requirement of sufficient cause. Yeah.
Echo. You can't comment because you don't know the behind the scene of Sienna being smooth-brained by Fizz. Echo said, yeah. You should see that bill.
Sienna said, LUL.
Till such time as the employees completed their obligations to the relief program, employees holds no right to termination of this agreement for any reason. This is a very one-sided, boilerplate, right? Upon completion of the repayment, the employee may submit a formal request for permission to terminate through the Links Department of Human Resources. In the event of termination, employees are responsible for safe and complete return of all tools, equipment,
At
components,
Fizz, you are
resources,
too quiet.
and supply covered by links which are currently still captured under the employee's
Echo
bank
said,
balance.
maybe not, but I have a very vivid imagination.
Fizz said, just sign it. You
Sure.
can't use our product without agreeing to the contract.
Yeah, I know, right? It's if you want to get paid, here you go. What are your other prospects? I mean, have you seen this apartment?
There is fine
we're
print
in?
that also says I get to punch your firstborn in the face.
Yeah, it's very much like the land developer guy in the Goonies. Just sign it.
Sienna said, no would chipper fine print?
You acknowledge that you've had the opportunity to discuss the matter and obtain advice from a private
Fine.
attorney, had sufficient time to and fully read and understand all provisions of the agreement. Knowingly
Fizz
and
said,
voluntarily
wood chipper is
agreeing-
only reserved
entering
for my
into this
finest of
agreement.
contracts.
You know what? If we put a few people through the wood
Sienna
chipper,
said, oh. I see.
I think that would avoid the tilt towards these sort of things. Biometric ID below shall be governed. Yeah, that duplicate will be mailed for your records. We look forward to welcoming you. We're not going to skip training. All right, off we go. I don't think that was actually my thumbprint, but whatever. Hey, look, we spent half an hour reading the fine print boilerplate of the contract.
Each day he steps into the yard.
Echo said, Dino dance.
Do we already have a Kessler event?
Working hard.
Turn up dad music.
I pray to
Sienna
the
said,
stars
"It's
in
happening."
heaven above. To return my daddy to those he loves. If there comes a time when he and death meet, bless the next cutter that takes his seat.
It's a decent little prayer. You can dig it.
Echo said, Rosate Mario.
He's just waiting for him to get plastered between.
Hello, Cutter 9346-52. Your automated Lynx onboarding experience will now begin. Please observe this important message.
Space. Boundless promise. Limitless resources. A brighter future. It's here where hard workers like you, the backbone of civilization, will help us pave the way to the galaxy. I'm Calicia Rye Paulson, president of Lynx Corporation.
Sienna said,
Salvage
propaganda
Division.
time.
When my great-great-grandfather Exeter founded Lynx, he foresaw a remarkable opportunity among the stars.
I mean, are we surprised?
His vision eventually brought us the railgates. Now spanning all the way to Jupiter, these are the
Fizz
veins
said,
connecting
"Our company
all
has the
of
best
modern
values."
civilization. And the people flowing through them are its lifeblood. The railgates reinvigorate
because they're
humanity
You will live by
during
those
the
and are
values,
key
or else.
to our continued progress. You've been selected from among thousands of candidates to join the Lynx family. This is more than just a job. It's an opportunity to be part of the
Sienna
largest,
said, exactly
most
what Blue
successful,
Callie says
and
all the
most
time.
pioneering company in human
Rolling on the
history.
floor laughing.
Your dream may be to forge your own destiny one day. Well,
Echo said,
work
time to
hard.
get severed.
Heed your superiors. Believe in the Lynx vision. Do this, and you too will get your chance. Your first step is to join our EverWork program, the greatest gift we give our employees, turning death
I
into
don't
an
know.
ongoing opportunity for learning and growth.
Most pioneering in
Lynx,
history.
Death is a fresh start.
Hudson Bay Company
luck.
might still be around for all you know. They'd be 700 by this point instead of 4. Not much choice, is there?
Video observation complete. To finalize onboarding, your genetic sequence will now be extracted for use with the Lynx EverWork Asset Replacement Program. Don't worry, pain levels during extraction are largely tolerable. Please note, as outlined in Section 31 of your employment agreement, the process of genetic extraction will destroy your original body. Beginning extraction now.
I'm not sure I remember them mentioning that part.
Extraction analysis and backup complete. Thank you. Beginning spare generation.
This was, wasn't Black Mirror there, was it? Gosh.
Fizz said, did you click the hyperlink on the right page to get to the subsection about this?
No? Too bad. You already signed.
Was there? I completely missed it, yeah. Congratulations, it's now safe to die. Shipbreakers are responsible for the cost of biomaterials used in the EverWork process. Additional fee is required for deaths that occur outside working
LOL,
hours.
no I am messing with you.
I mean, you did say you hadn't played it, but still. The, what was that show called? I think it was around the same time that Black Mirror came out. There was another show about, what was it? Some dude ends up in some sort of basically computer generated afterlife system. It's sort of similar to what the, what was it? Free Jack, idea was about, but if that system actually became sort of widely publicly available or whatnot.
Echo said, uploaded.
Uploaded? Yeah, that sounds right.
Never watched it myself.
Sienna said, did you read page 196 purple?
Uploaded, the whole thing was very similar in that the in order to get uploaded into this system, you basically destroyed your head in order to do the brain scan, which actually is very similar to the brain peeling process in Car Wars from like the 1980s, which also had, they called it a Gold Cross plan, which was expensive, but in Auto Duel America would have been, very, very useful. All right, now go with training. Let's go. Yeah, we'll
Echo said, "Oh yeah,
we'll
bill time."
we'll tell you your fees. We'll tell you your fees once you've arrived and onboarded. Report
Biz
check,
said,
120
smells like
grand.
lifetime profit.
Sienna said, I'm still trying to pay that debt.
Echo said, EV Earwork.
Kessler.
It's in the title.
See, I told you there'd been a Kessler event, so they're obviously using that as an excuse for an extra toll equipment setup. Now, I am gonna hope that the inflation is similar to what we saw in Back to the Future 3. You know, where the low price of $9.99, $9.99, $9.99. Maintenance fee, monthly,
Sienna
administration
said,
fee.
I think it's a
Display
couple
fees
trillions,
report
LOL.
$750. Yeah, that's what is it? 1.2, 1.25 trillion there. So yeah. Is links an acronym? No. Furnace temperature is far above those recommended for the human body. Extracting a reactor from its protective housing will cause it to melt down and quickly act as security or salvage. Okay, your grapple can be upgraded and moved with your objects. One person's trash, another person's livelihood. Good,
Echo said, 1.25 billion. They actually count cents.
Yeah. Whereas up here we stopped printing cents. We only have nickels now. Even though we still counted on bank transactions. But any cash transactions have to be rounded up or down to the closest nickel. Lynx operates the off-world transport, but many pilots make illegal attempts despite the
Ecofaluel.
Kessler divide. So there was a Kessler event. I was wondering about that.
All right. Breathe. You're okay. Everything's gonna be just fine. There you go. Plenty of folks feel a bit woozy with the first spare.
First spare.
Welcome aboard. The name's Weaver. I'm the foreman for yourself and a couple of other shipbreakers in this region. This year's Morrigan Station. She may not look like much right now, but once we boot her up, she'll purr like a kitten. All right, let's test out your orientation control. Do me a favor and look up at that cargo elevator up above.
Welcome to your life for your next 100-ish years.
So that's where all the salvage gets collected to be picked up by the transfer crew. Just in case you ever turn yourself out of whack, use your roll thrusters to reorient. All right. Now let's get you flying. Activating your thruster controls now. Try moving around.
Sienna said, I made good friends along the way.
Now vertical control. Looks good. Now, to finalize these movement checks, I need you to fly to these waypoints. Used to be a cutter myself, you know. Till there was some complications with my last revive. Those are early days in the tech, though, so never you mind about that. Oh, almost forgot the most important thing. Brakes. Get yourself going at a decent clip, and then test them out, why don't you?
Yeah, I already did that. Can't say as I'm minding the music, though.
Looks like the bay here was left in a bit of a mess. We're gonna clean this crap up. I'm gonna activate the furnaces. Now.
I am here, but lurking for the moment, FYI.
There you go.
Pardon my lack of participation.
No worries, Sienna.
Echo said, very Firefly feels.
Hot as all get out.
Actually, yeah, Echo, you're right
Try
about
not
that.
to drift into them by accident. Okay, let's get a handle on your grapple tool. This fella here is a Shipbreaker's bread and butter. This is how we move salvage around. Activate the beam and hold it to grab an object and move it around, if it's not too heavy. Give it a go, and move one of these pieces into either furnace. So, when you're holding an object with the grapple, you can retract the beam. This will pull a light object to you. If it's heavier than you, it'll pull you towards it. Check out your HUD when you've got an object grappled. It shows you the mass of the object and whether you can move it or not.
Okay.
Nice job cleaning up that soft metal scrap cutter. Huh. Let's move on to the bigger nanocarbon chunks now, shall we? You may have already noticed that these are too heavy to move with your grapple. I'm enabling your scanner so we can check out their structural makeup. Go ahead and boot it up. This mode of your scanner lets you assess an object's structure. What I want you to focus on right now are these cut points. All right. Controls give me the go-ahead to get you cutting.
Okay.
You got quick access to all your tools through your HUD. Just open up your tool selector and choose the cutting tool.
Okay, I guess we can't do systems or objects yet.
Your cutting tool has two modes. The first one is the stinger. Now, it's designed for precision vaporization of cut points like this. You ready to perform some zero-G surgery, Cutter? Well, let's split this scrap so it's light enough to move. That's how you do it. Okay, let me boot up the processor so you can salvage these. Do me a favor, look on over at one of them there. Yeah, so I can see if they activate right. Yeah, perfect. Wish me luck here, Cutter. Me and technology ain't Always the best of friends. Hey, all right. We're in business. Now swap over to your grapple and toss one of those pieces you separated right in there.
That should be enough, right?
Well, okay. We're almost done getting this bay in shape. Let's go after that large aluminum chunk over there. Now, this beast is way too heavy to move as is. It's also too dense for your stinger to break it down. And there are no structural cut points for us to take advantage of. We're gonna have to switch over to the split saw mode of your cutting tool, start slicing this thing down to size. Go ahead and switch cut modes now.
All right, we're gonna hold there. Well, I mean, what have we done? Like, okay, so 50,000. You know, doing a trillion when we've already done 50,000 actually doesn't seem all that far off. Although I'm sure as soon as we're done mealtime, there'll be more. Okay, we got to run intermission there. We'll be back in a couple minutes. Oh, repair kit. Cool. All right. Cutter.
Now try changing the angle of the cut. We're in business. I've unlocked the trigger on your cutting tool. It'll split that big chunk clean in two. Go ahead and give her a whirl. I'm going to turn on your salvage indicator so you can track how much work there is left to do. This thing will track how much you've salvaged and how much you've lost. For now, let's try and hit that first goal marker. And that's what it's all about, Cutter. The more salvage goals you complete, the closer you'll get to hitting your certifications and ranking.
Lance said, absolutely love the soundtrack, too, laughing face. Hiyo, everyone. How goes?
Alright, so furnace for small stuff, I guess.
Sienna said, "Oh."
Object not accepted for processing.
Uh-oh. What do we do? Failed the task list. Negligent sign up. Really? So where are we supposed to put the aluminum then?
We're in business. I've unlocked the trigger on your cutting tool.
Lance said
It'll
you
split
failed the
that big
tutorial.
chunk clean in two.
Laughing
Go
face.
ahead and give her a whirl.
LOL.
I'm gonna turn on your salvage indicator so you can track how much work there is left to do.
Echo
This
said,
thing will track
you
how
probably
much
sent
you
something
salvaged
somewhere you
and
shouldn't
how
have
much
put
you've
it.
lost. For now, let's try and hit that first goal.
Hype
marker.
wave Lance.
And that's what it's all about, Cutter. The more salvage goals you complete, the closer you'll get to hitting your certifications and ranking up.
So does that mean the aluminum needed to... It looked like a big plate, so...
Lance said, Hi-oh, Echo.
Alright, so...
Echo said, the map should tell you where it needs to go when you scan it.
Better... Oh.
See how that one says furnace?
What? Okay, so blue goes the other one, and red goes the furnace. Okay, fine. I mean, I guess that would explain it.
Biz said, Hey Lance.
Deposit accepted.
Great first shift in the yard, Cutter. Let's head on over to your hab and I'll show you the ropes there. Fly on over back to the master jack. I'll put a marker on it so you can find it easy. When you get there, head on in and we'll get started.
I wonder if there's an achievement for that. Failing the tutorial.
New certification level has been achieved. License level increased.
Scanner can be upgraded to show the status of electrical, fuel, or coolant systems inside the ship. Oh, great. I'll be all kinds of things to get myself killed with. Seeds on the wind. Church of the Machine God, Genesis. Seeds on the wind, she scattered her children and with them her message.
Lance said, I figured the big red flashing furnace would be enough of a tooltip. But I guess not all gamers are created equal. Tongue sticking out.
Okay, Lance, the small chunks went into the furnace, and then there was the two big plates where you had to cut the connector and put the big plates in there.
Echo said, ha 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 ha
into the other blue hole. There was no discussion about where the massive aluminum plates that you then cut in half that look like the big structural plates, that somehow they were supposed to go somewhere different.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one incoming transmission waiting.
Welcome to your new home, Cutter. Has everything you need. This is officially called a ready-made long-term employee habitation something or other. Around here, we just call it your hab. Now,
I want to see if
how's about to get
PVKK
yourself some rest?
or whatever
We'll
the
pick up
hell,
your training in the morning. But sleep tight there, Cutter.
whatever it's called, I'll be interested to see if it ends up doing something similar to this.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
Oh, good. It's a whole bunch of messages. Unread messages. Incur hourly storage fee after 10 days. Oh, great. All right. Well, let's see here. Access at your employee terminal. Okay, great. Minimum payments due by 10 a.m. Solar Standard Time each day. Failure to pay on time. Consider breach contract. Good. Wonder what time it is.
Rise and shine, Cutter. Hope you feel well rested. Ready to continue your training? Okay. Let's have a look at your employee terminal. Now, let's get caught up on career progression and certification. I've sent you a message with an explanation. Go on and give it a read.
Spares and you. Multi-professional shipwrecking, minimum fee, yada yada yada. President's transfer protocol, 0.001% margin of error due to solar interference signal strike. Subject state of mind at the moment of transfer and other factors. Over very long periods of time, this may result in identity shift, a medically benign process with minimal impacts on subject's working ability. Oh dear. Mackerel, light, cargo, and station hopper. Okay. Salvage goals. Salvage goal system. Performance in mind, yada yada. Gamify the game, right? Yielding additional rewards when reached. Many goodies of valued shipbreakers.
Lance said, I could totally see some Star Truckers running around in this place. Smiley face.
You know, it really would be almost worth a crossover, wouldn't it? Financial relief program. Structure mode, pre-installed, core part of the toolkit, make up a ship, yada yada yada.
Clear as mud? Don't worry, I'm here to walk you through the process. Soon enough, I'm going to introduce you to some of the other shipbreakers. Most of them are willing to help you out, too.
Nice.
All right, let's start a new shift and pick your first ship to work on.
Certification ranks 1 is the entry point up to rank 30, which is reserved only for our most accomplished employees. All right. Proving yourself as a loyal and skilled employee will reward you with fresh new challenges in the work bay. Yeah. If you do well, we're going to give you more or harder work. Sometimes it's not actually worth it to... Alright, so that's handbook stuff. No, I'm wondering what's with... Oh... Is stuff like this because this is what we're going to be cutting apart? That terminal's electrical safety is advised. Ships are simply the best. Recent safety reports are wrong. Whatever you say, Boeing.
Translation: if you live, don't worry. We'll give you new ways to die.
Yeah, you're not wrong there. Alright, so Stinger license, split saw, grapple, push, scanner. Okay. Yeah, mackerel station hopper, light cargo. Okay. Stinger range, more grapple, work suits, yada yada yada. Alright, so basically as we go, we're going to get more toys. Got it. Enter the ship catalog. Didn't we do that? All right. Let's... Posters. All right, so how do we get to the... It's almost like there's a few other guys doing these things. All right, where? How do we get...
This screen shows which ships you have access to. Each morning, you can
Okay.
choose to continue working on the ship you got or start a fresh one. Go ahead and claim one, and we'll get to work.
Oh, we have a couple of these, do we? It says hazard level 0, so Trident Express, Directways. Well, let's take the light cargo because we got the message for that. So link tokens and what are the MP? Oh. Repair kits. Oh, so it's like 50 MP to get it all done?
She's all yours, Cutter. Your primary goal is to reach rank 3. Now try to remember, nanocarbon goes in the processor, aluminum goes in the furnace. Try to salvage the entire ship if you can. We call it using the whole buffalo. You'll hit your certs faster that way and start knocking out that debt of yours. I'll be observing and giving you any help if you need it. Good luck, Cutter. Weaver out.
Okay, what's the wrench about? Okay. Got point grade 1. Okay. We got the cutter.
Echo said, "Ooh, are we going up the butt?"
Purple butts.
Valuable component incinerated. Don't do that. Salvage goal failed. Rewards dropping.
What?
Hits buzzer.
What?
I know these ships look intimidating to scrap at first, but trust me, soon enough, you'll be stripping the huge Gecko-class freighters like nothing. Got my start.
That needed to go into the processor, not the furnace.
Droid scrapping biz. You know what made me come up here? One day, we got a batch of this particular model in. One of them kinds with synthetic skin and everything. We almost never saw people looking ones like that. They're always too expensive to manufacture. Seems someone found a warehouse full of them. Mothballed for, 20 years or so. Since the AI ban took effect. Probably bought the whole lot for pennies, thinking they could turn a tidy profit with the salvage. No word of a lie. These things looked exactly like my stepbrother Jed.
Sienna said, I am really lazy with this game.
Expression.
When I am done remboing all salvaging component and I am left with the frame and empty stuff, I just push the whole thing to the furnace, lol.
Couldn't bring myself to start smashing that dopey face. And that's when I looked into getting on with Lynx. I tell you what, it's a sight better to cut up something that doesn't look like a family relation. Anyway, I'm running on. I'll clear the channel.
I basically eat against the frame and push it with my thrusters, lol.
We were out.
Fizz said, what, you lazy? Nada.
Echo said, Ekoflul.
Sienna said, hey, you know me.
Okay. Maybe we need to just go in here and...
Extreme focus from purple right now, lol. This is priceless.
Well, so far they haven't told me how it is that we're supposed to take these apart, so...
Echo said, probably a good thing we're not on hard mode where you need to watch your RCS fuel.
Yeah, probably.
Sienna said, yeah, you turn to figure it out, lol.
Echo said, manual? We don't need no stinking manuals.
Processor?
Sienna said, the game basically let you discover for you to do critical mistake that will kill you, lol.
Like whatever that overheat warning was? Yes, I'm assuming that's what that was.
PTSD from the fuel pipes, lol.
Echo said, Ekoflul fuel pipes are fun.
Sienna said, yeah, super fun, lol.
Echo said, I know someone who used to challenge themselves and not use the jetpack.
Okay. Alright, so that says processor.
Don't forget to pick up the collectibles.
Sienna said, just pop that thing in it. Not need to hold it. Shotgun it lol.
Rapid fear.
So, is this gonna yell at me if I put it through the processor again?
You want to make sure that you put the right part at the right place.
I always start with the outside and make my way to the out east.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what this little bit is for, so...
Inside.
That's just the side panel of the ship.
Yeah, I know that's the side panel of the ship. I'm getting it out of my way.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Be careful of the glass on cockpit and those stupid damn tiny lights, cause I've lazy loose money not paying attention to FOSS lol.
Now, oh, come here. See, this has some furnace
Always.
pieces. So does this mean I gotta cut off part of it?
Echo said, no it doesn't.
Let's see. Cutter mode.
Sienna said, the tiny piece should not be attached to the pan. Echo said, it all needs to go blue anyway.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
So that goes. See, you said to look at this at the thing, and it's showing red. But then it tells me processor, not furnace.
Sienna said, red is easier though. Just push the whole thing in lol.
Echo said, Ekaflul.
Okay, these guys are confusing.
Trust the tooltips, not trolley chat.
Sienna said, Illinois, I'll try recording how I do yet. You'll be like, WTF.
LOL.
Deposit accepted for processing. Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
I get the feeling those things are gonna like eventually jump up and bite me.
Valuable object accepted for processing. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
Alright, that seems to take care of all our cut points. So are these little things just floating around for or like flavor text or something?
Echo said, sure. Echo's it.
Well, I can't seem to grab them or interact with them, so...
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Just keep scrapping Shipbreaker.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
See, that's got red stuff on it again.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
All right.
Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
RIP Glass.
Transferring credits.
I see what you're talking. It's like, well, Yeah. Okay.
Lance said, "Did it really take my entire trip into work for you to recycle one thing?" Laughing face.
Don't sass me.
Echo said, yes. Yes, it did.
But it's the first thing to salvage, so, you know, it's gonna take a while. Okay. Let's not put ourselves into the processor. Oh. Okay.
Lance said, "It is true. Purple will figure things out. If you give him some space." Laughing face.
Why is it yelling at me for cutting these things? I thought I was supposed to cut them. It's all going into a furnace eventually anyway.
Echo said, "The more you cut, the less goes in the furnace."
Okay. Not sure how... How are you supposed to tell where the cut points are then? Because so far, this thing won't come apart yet. And now this thing has something that it wants to put in the processor too.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Ah!
Material deposited. Account credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Alright, so there's basically no way to avoid losing some of the scrap in the process.
Lance said, I think you will eventually gain access to better tools that will let you be more picky. Until then, yeah, there will be some waste.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, come here. Damn it. Well, that should get me over level 4.
Material deposited. Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
Yeah, and I still don't know what to do with these things. They're just...
Echo said, you can't use those.
Yeah, they don't even show up on my HUD or anything. They're just gray. Alright. So, I think that means I'm done, eh? Alright, I'm gonna go back to the hab and run intermission. It seems like a good point or break point for commercials, I guess. Are we ending our shift? I mean, I need another ship, so we'll figure it out when I come back.
Lance said, yes. Yes, you are, smiley face. Good thing you don't worry about oxygen.
Echo said, another perk of easy mode.
Lance said, I do prefer the chill of easy mode too, TBH, smiley face.
Alright, we're back. Sir, what did we miss? Yes, yes, you are. Good thing you don't worry about oxygen. Yes, yes, I am what? Perk of easy mode. I didn't have a choice. You had
Sienna
to do
said, same
easy
here,
mode
Lance.
till I get to level 4. And there's this wrench icon.
Less stressful and more time to do it correctly.
Lance said, yes, you were ending your shift. Nothing left to do out there.
Yeah. So what's the wrench about? Is that just pointing back at the hab as well? The icon, no, because it's... I don't like this disappearing... Alright. That's really obnoxious. Alright, thruster cap, glass, structure aluminum, panel aluminum. Alright, so no second repair kit, I guess. But, I mean, shouldn't be too bad. We got past level 4. I just didn't know the thruster cap had
The
to be
wrench
somewhere
points
different.
to that little terminal near your hab.
Application level awarded.
used to replenish suit resources in harder difficulty modes.
Oh, is that why it keeps disappearing every time I look at it? I can't use it. Quota complete. Your hard work is not gone unnoticed. You've reached the rank of recruit, new rank 3. Nice. Okay. And we don't know what repair kits are for.
Echo said, "Too bad that thruster cap was the most expensive piece on that ship."
Apparently.
Big sad.
Lynx advises against the use of extremely high-powered split saw to slice any manner of baked good. Good to know. Spate, Gertrude Fowler's Solar History, Earth, Human Origins. Despite retaining many local governments across the planet, Earth is unofficially under the rule of the enormous Lynx Corporation. Oh, this is like the corporation in Aliens, right? Mars Village was born in the early space rush, now governed by a coalition known as the Martian Orbital Confederation. No idea what any of this has to do with anything yet, so.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following inspirational message. Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you do, you will be successful.
Okay, sure. We'll go with that. Minimum payments due by 10 a.m. What's the minimum payment? I just made 350 grand.
Looking good, Cutter. Now go ahead and pick another ship.
Macro heavy cargo.
Condev 55 said, "Oh, one of my favorite games."
Hey, Condev, how's it going? Robust model transporting heavy industrial goods or hazardous material. Grapple strength can be upgraded to improve handling its heavy structural elements. On behalf of my former colleague Grenda, we apologize for misstating the fuel efficiency of this model. In fact, it's positively adequate for the transport needs of many companies.
It's going all right. Just got an exam tomorrow.
Hazards fire. Hazard level 2 clearance. Oh, great. Links are committed to ensuring shipbreakers are exposed to hazard levels in ships only according to their proficiency level. Median estimated emotional adjustment time should death occur related to these hazards. You've reached clearance for fire. You may begin to encounter fire hazards in the form of fuel or flaming objects. Causing Link's equipment or salvage goods to be damaged by fire hazards will result in credit deductions, as will damage the destruction of your Link's spare. Okay. Lynx is your one-stop shop for your shipbreaking needs. Dispenses all items that any self-respecting shipbreaker wouldn't leave the hab without. At the kiosk, shipbreakers can find the following courtesy of our affiliate suppliers: oxygen tank, fuel, thruster fuel refills, med kits, repair kits, suit patch kits, demo charges, tether charges. All of these are available
Lance said,
at purchase
"Yay.
of market wrecks.
New ways to die."
And already factor in your 1.7% employee discount. Yikes. Genuine patch kits manufactured in Damascus, Earth. Double Star Tuesdays only. 1.7% employee discounts only on Tuesdays. Okay. I don't even know, I'm not even sure what day it is. For all I know, you're recycling my spares on Tuesdays. Alright, so we've unlocked the heavy. Tether module, Exolab. Okay. Well, I get the feeling that we need a new... whatchamacallit? Ship in order to make the quotas.
This place has the same maintenance crews as Star Citizen when it comes to the glass.
We get to graffiti our gear. Okay.
Echo said, not graffiti, personalization.
Condev55 said, yes, you can stick a bomb your cutter LOL.
Lance said, okay, they did not have that when I played early access, tongue sticking out very cool.
Yeah. All right. Alright, so we do... Oh. Station hoppers are now level 2? Oh, everything's level 2 now. Okay. Guess it doesn't matter what we do then. Alright, should we do the heavy or should we do the station hopper? We did the light cargo last time. What do you think? It's funny, the values have actually gone up too. 5.2. This one's 5.6 for a light cargo. Why is it? Let's do this one. Why not? They're all gonna kill me, so... Salvage bay has been coated with a proprietary residue that resists ship's cutting lasers. Please do not lick the salvage bay. Video game players are encouraged not to eat the urinal cakes either. Any damage on rentals due to adhesives will be detected from earnings. Scanner shows pressurization state inside the ship. Use this to make sure your cut won't cause a violent decompression. Oh, okay.
Alright, hold up a second there, Cutter. Because you increased your rank, we're gonna give you the next grade of ship. Now this one will be full of machinery, electronics, furniture, all stuff that Lynx can collect and resell. You're gonna want to throw those items on the barge. That's, the big green thing below you. Go ahead, have a look. Toss any valuable objects or components down there. Don't worry about breaking anything. There's a dampening field that'll catch everything. Works great. Most of the time. Let's give it a go.
Salvage can be detached with your grapple. Look for the detachment prompt on the reticle. Okay.
Condev55 said, works 70% of the time, all the time.
Okay.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
All right, let's see here. Cutter. All right, at least that's off to the right spot this time.
Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
All right, so we're gonna have to figure out how to open this thing up, I guess. That's better.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Nice work. Got that pretty quickly. Now, let me teach you about the kiosk. Once the training wheels come off, Lynx regulations mean you gotta cover your own oxygen and fuel costs. That's the way things go. Turning it on now. Now, no need to panic. They'll last you a good while. But if you end up running out, you gotta top up at the kiosk over there. Let's have a look.
At least the wrench stayed around this time. It's a lot less confusing.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Oh, awesome. Okay, so 16,000 oxygen. Hatch kits. Alright. Thruster fuel, sure. Alright. Do I need any of these?
Good stuff, Cutter. Pretty easy, right? Alright. I'll leave you to it. We'll chat again when you've hit the next rank. Weaver out.
Had to use a bunch of fuel in order to get over there, of course. That actually didn't hurt anything. Alright, so how do we get this to dislodge?
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Might have to... This one seems to be a little harder to get at the internals. Better make sure there's nothing there. Ah! Where'd it go?
Hey, Cutter. I need you to head back to the kiosk on the starting platform to fill up your O2 stat. We were out.
Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
I messed my button. I think I threw out something that probably should have gone somewhere else.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Have a nice day.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Let's see here.
Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Actually, maybe I don't want that there. Should stick this where I'm not going to be throwing things. Alright.
Cutter, make your way back to the kiosk on the starting platform to fill up your O2. Blue ain't your color. Trust me on this one. Weaver out.
So actually, oh, 6 repair kits. So if I pick that thing up, am I going to use it right away?
Critical. Reminder, employees are responsible for regulating carbon dioxide levels.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Have a nice day.
No, it just went right to filling me up. I didn't want to do that, but fine.
Not too long from now, you'll learn how to use that grapple like Spider-Man in space.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Yeah, they did mention something about if it was big enough, there'd be a push me pull you sort of idea, but obviously I have not yet figured out how that works.
Those little button lights are annoying.
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I saw something bounce the wrong way there for a second, but not.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit.
It was the bar light, lol.
The crate hit it.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Ah! Yeah, apparently the light disappeared somewhere. All right, so apparently I shouldn't bother picking these things up. I should just leave them floating.
Sheesh, 3 oxygen cans?
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation.
Sienna said, you might want to use the 02 canister lol.
Yeah, well, that's why I figured I'd keep them over here, but not actually pick them up until...
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
All good. I passed out many times forgetting my 02. LOL.
Salvage secured. Account credit credit applied.
Back to lurking.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Alright, and this says flammable, so hopefully this comes loose without too much trouble.
Popcorn. I will lurk in a sec. Gotta see this.
Well, let's see. How close can
Echo
we get?
said, "Hide popcorn."
Sienna said, blew it, blew it, blew it, blew it.
Lance said, get your clip buttons ready, boys.
Sienna said, "Come on, blew it."
Come on.
Lolo.
Lance Alt plus X is ready.
Why do I get the feelings you guys are just waiting for me to zap something I shouldn't?
Lance said, no.
Sienna said, because that is exactly what makes this game amazingly fun.
Condev55 said, I believe in you, Purple.
Echo said, because that's exactly what we're waiting on.
Uh-huh. Interlinks, systematics.
Lance said, Condev, first time. Tongue sticking out.
Is that why there's these little stray zaps?
Echo
when
said,
you...
Ecoflul.
There we go.
Sienna said, "It's simple with you Pearl.E platformers. We expect you to fall 100 times. Driving a car? We expect you to crash. Salvaging stuff? Expecting to die LOL."
Well,
At
I mean, you
Lance
might get your
2185 LUL.
Condev55 said, no, LOL. But let me have faith.
I mean, you could have faith, but it really doesn't sound like that's what you're after.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Sienna said, "Faith does not exist with purple. It's long gone."
Warning.
Lol lol.
Oxygen reserves.
Ah! No!
You were supposed to blew it up,
No!
not salvage it.
Here comes the circus.
Oxygen levels.
Condev55 said, well, that first one is gone, no.
Echo said, Ekafoul.
Sienna said, popcorn.
Echo said, keep shooting away his O2.
Yeah, well,
Sienna
that's
said,
that's the
purple
key
does not
binding
breathe
problem.
O2.
Lance said, while not a death, I am clipping that anyways, smiley face.
But getting rid of
Echo
the
said,
O2
at
and
Lance 2185 worth it.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credit.
Sienna said, at Lance 2185, yes, we gotta update the diary, lol.
pipe junction. Fuel pipe goes to the processor. That seems very sketchy.
Just be a man and laser cut stuff.
LOL.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Processing object. Applying credits to account.
I'm glad they don't need us to go. Like,
Lance said, Posted the clip in memorabilia channel. Smiley face.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Oxygen level stabilizing.
Have a nice day.
Raw material deposited.
See? Of course they decided to make a big deal out of that. Now, what the hell am I supposed to do? Oh, I'll worry about the pipe junction in a minute. This is multiple pieces of glass, maybe?
Material processed. Credits deposited.
Your oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
All right, we're gonna have to run intermission anyway because this is taking longer than 3 minutes to do.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
All right, be right back. All right. See, I got all kinds of repair kits. Why can't the other things just be stowed in the inventory until I actually want to use them? But no.
Have a nice day.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Yeah, this thing just does not want to let go.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
oxygen reserves low. Lynx recommends regular, gentle exercise to increase blood oxygen levels.
Alright, I think we'll redo the... no, I think we can do one more expedition without fuel. I'm guessing this is where all the visor advisories come from.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
In that you get the oh, hello.
Raw material accepted.
I like how the music changes intensity as you run low on oxygen, then calms back down once you replenish.
Apparently we left a door in there. Door console. Ooh, that was not great. Okay, we'll have to be careful about getting rid of these internal modules without really sweeping them for...
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
It's funny that there's lights in an area of the ship that's otherwise, you know, inaccessible for really anything.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Nothing on the outside of these things, I think.
Condev55 said, I pre-ordered this to get early access to the game. I knew immediately how much I'd love it from the gameplay trailer.
Yeah, see, all the dancing whatever sparks look really suspect to me.
Eyes? Lance said, Condev, absolutely. I did the same.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Looks like there's a couple things that end up down in the barge that probably didn't need to be.
Applying credit.
Condev55 said, I quickly got to the end of what was already available, and it reset when it came out for full release. I wasn't even the slightest bit mad or annoyed because of how much I liked it.
Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
Statistically profitable. And the bright side is I think we're almost done with this thing.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
At Lance 2185, I'm glad it was received so well. I wish they'd add more content or make a sequel/different game with the same mechanics.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned. Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Lance said, look close for any frame points that have not separated.
There you go.
Oh dear. Okay, so all this padding. No. That says furnace. Oh, crap.
Condev55 said, there's a couple button lights on that.
Is there?
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
I didn't even see button lights.
Tiny ones.
That would explain why I keep getting sassed for stuff that goes in there.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
They were on the frame at the bottom.
LOL sassed.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
I missed them at first too.
Oh, these little things? Yeah, those would be easy to miss.
Material deposited.
Alright, anything else on here? Not really seeing much.
Material accepted.
Ah, why is there doors in there? I took the door off. See, this all says aluminum, aluminum, aluminum. All furnace.
Warning. Oxygen low. Note that oxygen costs.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
And again, the door. It's like the doorway's supposed to be something different or something.
Welcome to Venetron 9000.
Oxygen level.
Yeah, just gonna do something real quick here.
Lance said, it doesn't highlight as any different. Weird.
Condev55 said, it's unavoidable if it's not able to be closed so you can rip it off.
Stabilizing.
One of the few things that annoyed me.
Highlight any different is weird. Unavoidable. It's not able to be closed, so you can rip it off. A few things that annoy me. Oh, is that the well? It just looked like an open doorway, though. So yeah, it's odd.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
All right, now pipe junction looks really sketchy. Fuel pipe.
The doors retract into the walls.
Was that the problem? It retracted or something?
Pipe junctions are safe as long as you disconnect the fuel source first.
And they're only 10 grand each, but I guess they would be.
Lance said, oh. So the doors were locked open due to no power, and could not be closed/detached as a result?
Condev55 said, add Lance 2185 bingo.
Apple. Oh, if this whole thing can just go to the processor, though. Because it really didn't matter. Didn't have to cut them off.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Yeah, you didn't need to cut those ones this time, but you will in the future.
I don't know if that pipe thing made it in there or not.
Just always remember to get rid of the fuel sources first.
Deposit accepted for processing.
All right, what am I missing?
Lance said, that looks about good to me.
Oh, nice. Was able to salvage that from the barge. How nice. Not even sure why it's down there. That should put us over the thing for level 5.
Deposit accepted for processing.
See?
All
We were...
goals have been met. Rewards maximized.
Nice.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are dropping.
Way to salvage that salvage effort. Tongue sticking out.
Well, you know, apparently I need repair kits, or at least I'm assuming I'm gonna
Comdev55
need.
said, random bag of chips LOL.
So you're allowed to quit the shift and just go back to the thing and still do different ships afterwards? Or do the same ship?
Critical oxygen level.
All right. So, couple doors, consoles, which we forgot to take off. Fabric went to the wrong spot. Whatever. Scrap 1055.
New certification level achieved. License upgraded.
There we go. Lynx is the solar system's largest, most successful business. Yeah, you can see why. Proprietary Everwork spare technology allows you to get back to work no matter the accident. It's a lot like Paranoia in that way. Upgrade your cutter to increase its heat capacity, allowing you to cut longer without overheating. Nice. All right. The idea.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort. into flames of profitability.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll do well when we're running around flammable stuff. The idea is to salvage as much of the ship you can in a given shift. Therefore, when you are finished or what left isn't worth stuff, you pick another ship to salvage. Okay. You can pick the same ship if you want to practice that design or work with new tools, etc.
LOL, love those wake up messages.
Oh, good. We got more hazards now. Congratulations. You're now qualified to handle electrical hazards during salvaging. Due to regulatory rollbacks introduced in 2299, Link Salvage does not do a preliminary exam of ships to disconnect potential electrical hazards. We believe our shipbreakers are well suited to handle such dangers, and the long-term time savings are highly beneficial. Electrical components may arc when removed, impacted, or damaged, causing other objects to be electrified, including the shipbreaker themselves. This can cause damage to the Link spare and Link's equipment. Caution is advised. Nice of them to not tell us, anything about this stuff ahead of time. It's just, you're now qualified for electrical work. Go zappy yourself on the job. Alright, Macro Exo Lab. Typically used for deep space research, Macro Exo Lab is outfitted with a wide variety of scientific instrumentation. Extract this fragile equipment carefully and beware of electrical hazard. My predecessor, Ted. Okay, I'm liking how every time a ship is introduced, somebody gets fired. This is like the llama in credit scene during, was it the Holy Grail, I think? My predecessor, Ted, incorrectly stated there were frequent electrocutions aboard exolabs. Actually, those electrocutions are still being investigated. Oh, dear. Are we doing multiple ships before we get to daily feeds? Like, I've done 2 ships now. And I'm just getting the bill. Interest 124,000. Nightly genetic backup 10. Bailey's. We get the feeling all these costs are liable to go up as time goes. We're apparently renting all our equipment. $500,000 in fees.
Lance said,
Good thing we
I
made it
believe your
5
daily
million.
fees are for each shift. So every time you go back into your hab, it's a new day/new fees.
I see. It's going to become like the lemonade stand game. Lemonade stand? I used to play on the Apple II, where it starts off okay, and then after a couple days, like, your mom doesn't want to let you use the sugar for free, so you gotta start buying it, and you gotta start buying the lemons. No more free crayons for your signs. Alright, new sticker unlocked. View more in your sticker app. I'm doubly Shipbreaker, Link Safety 3rd. Oh good, we finally get our early morning thing. Minimum payments due by 10 a.m. Solar Standard. Alright. So we made half of
Hey, Cutter. I'm
5
looking
million.
at the stats coming from
Nice.
your bay, and it's looking like you're really going to make your way around here. It's time to learn about how to upgrade your equipment.
Kinda, but in
Some of the
reverse.
more advanced
You
tools
start off
seem to
renting
have at your
everything,
disposal.
but I believe there will be options
Head
to
on over your
purchase/maintain
workbench
your own
equipment room,
stuff.
and we'll see about
Then,
upgrading
those
your
costs
tools.
will drop off.
Oh, I see. Alright. Well, see what we got for messages. Oh, do we have Oh no, we're only at 4. Oh, but we get a tether module.
Keep in mind, all of my info is from early access. It's changed a lot since I tinkered, smiley face.
Doesn't look like any new email, so there's that.
I'm gonna read this straight from the manual. Lynx rewards hard work and learning by giving shipbreakers access to tool improvements and new equipment. Reaching salvage goals is essential for becoming a master shipbreaker. Basically, they want to make sure you prove yourself first, before giving you the big guns. Completing salvage goals will net you shiny Lynx tokens. Use those tokens here to get yourself some new gear. So let's get going and learn about one of the most important tools in a shipbreaker's toolbox. Tethers. Go ahead and purchase them.
Okay. Where? Under grapple? Oh, okay. Upgrades grapple license. Tether module. Okay. Purchase license for remote contiguous van der Waal medium tensor or tether. Tethers can be deployed to establish 2 electromagnetic anchors that pull objects along a field medium.
Repeat after me, Cutter. Tethers are your friends. Now, have a quick read. Let's hop back in the bay.
Enhancement of standard handheld utility grapple, the contiguous van der Waals tether field system, or simply tethers, reduces the need for multiple shipbreakers to move a single heavy object. Versatile tool in the hands of skilled workers, the introduction of tethers led to the second greatest increase in salvaging efficiency in Lynx history, only losing out to Real Protein Breakfast Meal, discontinued 2262. Tethers are easy and intuitive to use. Press and hold your grapple's secondary trigger to place the first contact point. Drag the connection to another object. Release the trigger to complete the connection. Tethers automatically retract and pull connected objects together. Notice it will be used to pull objects into the processor, furnace, or barge for efficient and quick salvaging. Okay. Everything else is after level 5. Alright. So be it.
Condev 55 said, it starts to ramp up after 5. Yeah.
Why are we continuing ship?
Echo said, new tutorial. Lance said, click training.
Let me tell you how to use
It's like a new ship, but
tethers are more powerful than
not tongue
beam
sticking
your
out.
grapple.
Oh, we're
They're great for
practicing
moving
tethers first.
Super heavy salvage. Try it out. Press and hold the secondary input for the grapple to begin placement. Point where you want the salvage to move to, then release the input to create the tether.
Place tether, hold tether to anywhere within the barge, processor, furnish. Tether multiple objects together or stack multiple tethers on a single object for greater strength. Tethers disappear after a certain amount of time. Okay. Place 3 tethers. Okay. Grapple. Okay. So
Salvage registered.
Great. Now, what if you want to get rid of the tethers you've already placed? There's a cancel command you can send, but take note that it clears all of your tethers.
Try chaining some boxes.
Go ahead and try it now.
what? Okay.
Yeah, there you go. Now, you've got unlimited tethers during this training exercise, but after this, when you need more, you'll have to buy them from the kiosk. Let's see how well you can handle them. Try and clear out a bunch of that scrap. You can stack multiple tethers on one object to increase the pull force. You can also chain objects of any size together to move them as a group. I've seen some cutters do incredible things with a daisy chain of tethers.
What does it say? What cube?
All the cubes. You're looking T them, smiley face.
So these are like a perishable thing that, or a consumable item? Whoops.
They are consumable, yeah.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
So if you use them and cancel them, they end up becoming null and void. Awesome.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
All right. Well done, Cutter. Like I said, tethers are your friends. Once you get the hang of them, you can get pretty creative on how you use them. Now, when you're ready, let's go back to the hab and continue with the day.
Applying credit.
Are they actually applying credit, though? Yeah, $4.
Definitely about the right rate for on-the-job training, smiley face.
Yeah, probably. Safely extract the ship's power generator, locate and remove all the fuels in its distributed breaker system. Alright. Furnace, melt soft metals. Modern pipe networks have indicator lights running along the pipe show whether or not the
Condev55 said,
system is
they're really
accurate or
useful
not.
for stuff like you were doing earlier. Instead of having to cut up that long section of aluminum to move it, you can tether it to the furnace to move the whole thing.
Yeah, I can kind of see how they'll be useful eventually, although apparently sending stuff to the furnace all at once
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
results in losing doors. Okay, that was rude. $24 for training. Here's another $500,000 in fees. It's a good thing I made $5 million on the last ship.
Lance said, read doors if you can restore power. Eventually, you could close/salvage the doors. And yep, absolutely on par for training. Laughing face.
Alright, well, I guess we can't do anything fun until, oh crap, alright. Yeah, level 5, so we're gonna have to run through this. However, we got a commercial break coming up, so I guess we will sit here. I would imagine everyone's getting loaded up into additional stuff, but anyway, we'll look around at options when I come back from break. All right, let's see here. All right, so this would be why this has better rewards, I guess. So, do I care about repair kits? Because I guess I can buy them. So this one has 2 repair kits for 6.6 million. 20 and 16. Electrical and fire. Or, yeah, explodey things. The Exolab looks to be electric only, and it's more expensive. Oh, Exolab, no electrical hazards. That's like half the price, though. Huh. Well, how about we do this and just avoid the electricity rather than electricity plus? Curse bloaties. I know you guys want me to blow myself up, but you know, this seems like a better set of rewards all around. Clouds of radioactive particulate can be neutralized with coolant. Okay. Starting to get the suspicion that life in this job is a little bit dangerous. Well, the environmental control unit may be a cold piece of salvage. It fetches a hot price. Oh, good grief. All right.
Comdet 55 said, "Bah, no need to worry about that yet."
To introduce you to the rest of the crew in our sector. Sound off, everyone.
Hey, Rook. Name's Luke. I was the worm until you showed up, so thank you. Now I get to do the hazing.
What are you talking about? We don't do that. Welcome aboard. Don't listen to her. I'm Dee Dee.
Oh, Nina. Hey, I'm
Kai, your mic's still messed up.
How about now?
Better.
Oh, hey, I'm Kaido. Kai.
Mic's still busted, huh?
Oh, yeah, still waiting on the wreck to get approved.
Heaven forbid they give us functional gear.
I'm sure they're working on it as fast as they can. Cutter, I added you to the sector comms channel. It can get lonely out here. Helps to check in with each other from time to time. All right, enough chin wagging. Let's get back to it. Weaver out.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Later, Rook.
Oh, solar battery. Should I get rid of that just yet?
Lance said, "So much Star Trucker vibes," laughing face.
Communications array. There's a little bit of Star Trekker, and then it's also...
Maybe that solar panel will give you some extra power?
It's a lot of, what do you call it? Bit of Cat Stevens as well, right?
The music is very Firefly, smiley face.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Can we... Alright, can we use this for doorways?
Condev55 said, nothing is pressurized yet, so there's no need.
Yeah, except that every time I put a door through the thing, it complains that I vaporized a door.
Sienna said, and here goes the spoil.
Congrats LOL.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Lance said, there should be an interact key of some kind. Darn if I can remember what it is though.
Condev55 said, at Sienna Robinson 117, he already read a tip about pressure. Out loud.
Echo said, you can usually finagle doors with grappler INRC.
Well, that's fine if they're closed, but if they're open and it's just the doorway...
Sienna said, at Condev55 does not matter. Backseating all the time, lol. Should I mention again what you did to me with Stalker 2? LOL.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Affordable oxygen supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack. Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. object. Applying credits to account. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Cutter, we got 5 minutes left till we call her a day. We were out.
What? Oh man, we're on the clock now?
Condev55 said, "Oh, you chose the mode with a timer."
Lance said, I think you can adjust the shift timer to suit your preference. Maybe.
Condev55 said, challenging yourself, I respect that.
Yeah, well, I mean, oops. Don't know any other way.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Lance said, "That was something of a production." Laughing face.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Where'd that light go?
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep. Let's finish strong.
All right. So we brought in $1 million so far. Fun fact, hauntings are not covered under the Lynx insurance plan for ghost ships. Is there ghost ships? That might be hilarious. Sounds like a perfect
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one incoming transmission waiting.
Hey, Rook. I was thinking our crew should crack some beer sometime. You know, shoot the breeze, fantasize about a debt-free life and all that. Not that that's gonna happen anytime soon. Like, Weaver's been at this for years. 20, maybe? I was just getting kicked out of grade school when he started. Dee Dee sends most of her money home. Goes through Lynx, of course, with huge transfer fees. And Kaido, well, look, Kai's great. He just hasn't really taken to the work. Lynx calls him a low earner. As for me, I'm trying to get there as fast as I can. I just need enough to get me one of those mining skiffs. You know, for boat running. There's still so many rich rocks along the frontier line. Eventually want to hire some friends from back home. Oh, the Airs platforms. Around Mars? Good people. But work's hard to find there. Don't know when that'll be, though. Just when I think I'm earning at a steady clip, there's another fine or fee. This job's fun as hell and all, but I got other plans. Maybe you do too. Anyway, don't want to get a fine for tying up comms? Kidding! That's not a thing. I don't think. Either way, good luck, Rook. Blue out.
Foreshadowing, perhaps?
Hello, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%, which is why it's so important to always give 110%.
New sticker unlocked. A few more. Crack one open here. Cutter mentioned the word beer. Okay.
How you holding up there, Cutter? Seems like you're getting the knack for it. Trust me, when you get well versed in the art of shipbreaking, it becomes a joy to show up to the yard each day. Ain't a trade like it. Dancing between the ribs of a ship, spitting heat, do-si-doing with a 10-ton panel, taking a breather, gaze out at the rest of the human race, buzzing in the distance. Tell I miss it. It's all right. Helping y'all get there is near as good. Ah, dang it. I got corporate ringing me. Good luck out there today, Cutter. Talk to you again soon. We were out.
All right. What do we got? Anything? Nope. Well, if there is a place to change the timing, I do not see it.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Now, is this all processor?
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Condev 55 said, "Ah, the elusive door, finally caught in its natural habitat."
Yeah, well, I mean, that one was easy to rip off, but like if I send this panel in, it's going to complain about the door.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Lance said, if you have power, maybe you can close the door. Don't recall for sure though.
Stabilizing.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, so far I haven't been able to find anything with the control panels in order to make them do anything, so.
Would fire up the game to test myself, but at work, so kinda can't, tongue sticking out.
Alright, so comms array. Yeah, see, I gotta stop. No, see, that one. Why won't the other kits go into inventory like that?
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Come here.
Valuable object processed. Credit deposited.
Holy crap, dude. Come here. Stupid light.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Oh. Apparently, it was possible.
Gunner, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. Weaver out.
Alright, let's not lock ourselves in here.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Warning. Low oxygen reserves.
Echo said, "All right. I can't stay up anymore." NNPT and friends.
Alright, Echo.
GLHFDD.
You have a good night there, buddy.
Hype wave.
I am actually going to have to call it here before too long anyway. Kind of want to make myself some decent dinner tonight, so.
Warning. Critical oxygen level.
Condev 55 said, "Latest dude."
Lance said, "Sleep well, Echo. Have a wonderful sleep. Thank you for being here."
down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Ah! Just there. All right, 1.8 for today.
Nice, laughing face.
When working on a ship that is returned from the frontier, make sure to check every nook and cranny for dangerous AI nodes. Okay.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
And what are we doing here? New message received. Bunny character D, sender undisclosed. Bunny character D is a popular children's video character, an anthropomorphic pink rabbit. It was one of dozens of characters introduced as part of Pan-Terran Media conglomerate Fun Friend Animals pilot program. The program featured a wide range of stylized animal-based characters. The heavy psychological analysis was used to determine which of the characters was the most popular. Despite appearing very similar to bunny characters A, B, C, and E and G, bunny character D was determined to be the most popular among children aged 4 to 12. Interestingly, bunny character F, while being the least popular in this age group, reportedly due to disturbing facial features, grew most popular among those aged 25 to 40, and is featured in a series of video games, characters, and videos and games for adults. I'll bet. Some of the program's characters, notably moose character, pigeon characters, A to C, and salmon character, what the hell is with these names, were determined to be unpopular because they were based on animals that have been extinct for over 100 years. Okay. Put the poor meese. In their last video series, Bunny Does the Right Thing, bunny character D opens an ice cream shop in New York. However, the blight rats infest the shop. Health Administration forces the shop to close. Many of bunny character D's friends encourage them to apply for government small business assistance to help them get a new shop. However, a wise government official helps bunny character D understand that the best thing that they can do is not apply, as this would not necessarily draw valuable finances away from the government that could be used for betterment of society elsewhere. Yeah, this is typical commie crap. The moral of the story is trust in market forces and government to make the best decisions for everyone. No! I mean, the first half, yes, but never trust the government. Never let them take your guns. There's our bunny. Equipment room.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
All right, 18 grand for tether. All right, if it's like 20 cartridges or 20 tethers per cartridge, that's fine.
Have a nice day.
I think it'd be like every single tether we'd have to worry about. So that's not too bad.
Sienna said, alright, bedtime for me too. Got another 15 plus HRS day, tomorrow's like every day. Take care.
Alright, Sandy, you have a good one.
Lance said, sleep well, Sienna. Good luck with work tomorrow. Steady on, smiley face.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
Alright, now the comm array here, can I disconnect that without power issues? And the computers are coming by alright, so far I'm a little confused on, how we're supposed to avoid short-circuiting things.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Alright, so this is this is like half a day pay. Doesn't seem to care.
Deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are dropping.
God.
Warning. Oxygen supplies are critical. Helmet damage detected. Avoid severe head trauma by following good helmet maintenance practices.
Welcome to Megatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Yeah, that was a little close, wasn't it?
Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
Jeez. Way too close. Laughing face.
Yeah, a little bit.
Deposit accepted.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not the least bit surprised.
Credits awarded.
Yeah, I'm not surprised that you're not surprised.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Alright, now, how do I...
That's 5 minutes left on the clock, Cutter. 5 minutes remaining.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Warning. Low oxygen levels detected.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Deposit accepted for processing.
One minute left, Cutter. If you got something cooking, now's the time to plate it and bring it to the table.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
All right. right, let's run down the clock. All right, in the shift.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal. Have a good day.
Start shift it is, I guess. So far, other than getting doors to close, I'm not quite sure exactly how the electrics are supposed to work. So far, I've been able to rip out everything that theoretically might be electrical.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Raw material deposited.
What?
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Raw material deposited. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Warning. Oxygen reserves low. Lynx recommends regular, gentle exercise to increase blood oxygen levels.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Unpowered. Oh, that's probably because I took the power select.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
All right. If that's the case, I can go ahead
Salvage
and.
deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Cutter, you're looking at roughly 5 minutes left in this shift. Keep on at it. Weaver out.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Your oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Heavy tool overload.
Oh dear.
Damage to your tools by operating within recommended tolerances.
Okay, that sucks. Apparently I shouldn't overload my
That sounded a bit unpleasant.
yeah, a little bit. I mean,
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up.
Condev55 said, "Do it again, I wasn't looking."
yeah, I don't think so. Alright, so this is all furnace stuff. So if we all right, so 1.8 again.
Lance said, not to worry.
Level attained.
I mean, he won't do it deliberately, of course. Accidents, on the other hand. Carelessness. Far more likely, smiley face.
Hey. All right, we're up to rank 5. Power generated fuses should only be when the charge is lowest. I didn't see where the charge was.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have 1 incoming transmission waiting.
Hey, Rook. You ever think about starting your own business out there? You know, be your own boss? I swear, one day, I'll get a decent belt runner and make my own money. Maybe bring my old man along to help sniff out the good rocks. My dream is to tinker with ship designs. Maybe build some machinery to help with heavy-duty mining. Make it safer. If we ever both get out of here, I'd hire you in a heartbeat. If you don't end up coming with me, I hope you get to make your own way out there. Definitely ping me if you do. Lou out.
Yeah, I'm not sure Lynx wants the competition.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Today's weather report, clear and sunny, with a high of minus 270 degrees.
Yeah, that's extra not toasty. New ship Atlas Scout. Solar winds at your back, cosmic dust flying by, speed of comet at your fingertips.
Larkspur said, hello. Vohayo.
Hey Larkspur, how are you doing? Arrived just in time. I was actually going to wrap up here relatively soon, like half an hour ago, but I kind of want to finish the ship that I'm currently on. I went and lit myself on fire overheating my rifle or cutter a few minutes ago, so haven't blown myself up with fuel tanks yet, operative word yet, but I did manage to light myself on fire with the laser cutter. Atlas Scout, purpose-built, engineered, getting away and back in the blink of an eye, sporting a pair of Starleaf's proprietary quasar thrusters. Scout ensures you're able to cover a lot of ground quickly.
There's still time.
Yeah, thanks. Everything's going with you. Got a chance to get away from the grind and jump in on the stream. Hazard level 4. With access to hazard level 4, Link Salvage welcomes you to the ranks of potential high earners. Extraction of reactors is one of the most valuable duties your employees can perform. We expect the utmost care when engaging with the variety of reactor setups you will encounter. Retrieval of an intact reactor is your highest priority during every salvage operation. It is advised to clear a direct path to the barge for safest extraction.
Lance said, "Hi-yo, Larkspur.
Reactors
How goes?
will become unstable
Can't
once
wait to
removed
see
from the
how
protective
PT mucks up
housings
reactor extractions, smiley face.
and can cause severe damage to surrounding objects. Failure to extract a reactor safely is also a failure to comply with unexpected performance standards. Please ensure you talk to your supervisor if you consider your ability to safely extract a reactor is a risk factor."
Larkspur said, I was just checking to see if you were on before I go to sleep.
Oh, I got you.
I think it's time for you to learn about the mother lode of any ship. The reactor. Most dangerous part of shipbreaking. But you got this. Continue when you're ready, Cutter.
Alright, so we got all kinds of upgrades that are now available to us. Plus the Atlas Scouts.
At Lance 2185, please check your texts.
Let's not worry about the reactor right now. I want to carry on with the ship. And then we'll muck with reactors.
Hey, Dee Dee, what's it like to work with animals? I always wanted to get into it.
It's tough work, kiddo.
Tougher than shipbreaking?
Well, no. But, well, it's just different, I guess. Nothing quite like wrestling a calf. Whoa, that's so cool. Eris doesn't get fresh meat, just the big stuff.
Yeah, even on Earth, it's only really for rich people.
It was a pretty good job growing up, even if it was hard. Not what it used to be.
Huh. How so?
Mr. Tucker, the owner, was about as useful as a steering wheel on a mule. No clue how to run a ranch. Was mostly my family keeping things going. But Tucker cut corners too much. Raising cattle on Mars is just a damn tricky thing. So we ended up struggling just to keep them alive.
That sounds fascinating. And also a little sad.
Sure wasn't pleasant near the end, kiddo.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Material deposited.
Tether supplies running low.
Deposit accepted. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
All right.
oxygen reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage goals.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
All right, the tether thing is kind of nice because allows all that stuff to get pulled in. Well, we're busy running over here.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Material accepted. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Final salvage goal reached. All rewards allocated.
Sweet. Apparently, cables are the way to go. Alright, so we got a few hundred thousand. I mean, we might as well finish the job, right? Or at least what we can of it.
Haza.
Yeah, I figured I'd do something different today for the stream because, I mean, this game is something that Lance wanted me to try, so. And I was kind of looking for something a little bit different. And it definitely is.
Credits deposited.
Yeah, I do like how the tethers can take some of the really big pieces. That's nice.
Lance suggested it and you decided it would be a good idea to play it.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Raw material accepted.
Alright, I think that's got pretty much everything I kind of really need, so.
We're looking at 5 minutes left in your shift cutter. Do what you do. Weaver out.
Alright, so we'll do. Oops.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
We're gonna replenish our thruster fuel.
Have a nice day.
Alright, so that wraps up the rest of the ship. 1.6. We're gonna lose another $500,000 for the training, I'm sure. So, but that's okay. We've made a dent, I think. I mean, we are at 2.25 or we were at 1.25 trillion. So apparently we've. Okay, that's billions. Wow, I'm off by an order of magnitude. Okay, so 1.25 billion. And we've managed to cleanse about 10 million off our debt, so hooray. We got an extra repair kit, which we needed from repairing our suit. Bunch of points. Canister types. Canisters, pipes, and tanks can ignite or explode, causing damage to components or igniting flammable objects. Alright. Let's go see what the
Pattern 9346-52.
training is about.
Your designated sleep period is now over. Have a great day.
Achieve a perfect salvage of over 95% with a mini-me sticker. Sweet. Alright. Well, let's do the shift and do the training. See, it's a good thing we didn't do this. We had to finish our ship anyway, so. Ooh, found a data drive, analyze it in your hab, links rewards tokens for the data, which is then sold to marketing firms. And here I thought it was a way to do something sneaky.
I remember my first reactor pull. I was shaking like a leaf. You got less on the line now, but still. Let's try to do this without a critical meltdown. Looks like this ship's reactor's towards the aft, but there are lots of different configurations out in the wild. Okay, we're only focused on one thing right now. Pull the reactor and get it on the barge.
Oh, good.
As soon as you disconnect the reactor from this ship, it'll start to melt down. So act fast and make sure you have an exit strategy ahead of time.
Oh, okay. So we don't actually have to... Alright, so we'll get the cutters.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Alright, this one's pretty easy. Should just slide out of her coolant casing with a good yank from your grapple. Try to have your extraction fully planned out before disconnecting it from the ship.
Alright, I think we're gonna wanna... This will be nice. You can get the,
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
we might not need this, but, doesn't matter.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
I mean, we got all the time in the world. Got free tethers and everything here. Whoa.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
heading for some sleep. Have a good stream.
All right, Larkspur, you have a good night. Actually, I think at this rate, I might actually have to just...
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Well, I mean, that'll definitely,
Condev55 said, I need to go too. GN everyone.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Lance said, sleep well, Larkspur and Condev. We'll see you next time.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
what was that about databanks needing to come off to...
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Was it databanks or drives? I can't remember.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
How do we even take databanks with us? Was it databanks or was it data drives? I really can't remember.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Deposit registered. Account credited.
All right. Let's see here. Options. Yeah, I think we'll start this over next time. I gotta call it there. All right. Yeah, we'll melt our faces off with reactors next time we play this. It's a cool little game. It's very different. It's definitely it's got potential. Right in there with Satisfactory. It's gonna be something to suck me in. Yeah, everyone can blame Lance for this. All right. I'm gonna get going. If you're over on Twitch, hang out until after the credits. We'll
Don't
raid
forget
over
a
to
journal
somebody.
entry, so you don't forget next month. Tongue sticking out.
Next month? What do you mean next month? Next year? Come on. All right. Catch you all later. Have a good night.
Have a good night, Purple. Thank you for the stream.